It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Steelers and the Falcons. Next on Madden.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And we're underway in Atlanta. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out head the Falcons for their first possession. Bringing them out, someone who wowed last year in his first chance as a starter, Jordan Love.
It's the dawn of a new season, Kate, with all the promise in the world ahead of he and his squad. And this is where all that off-season planning, the reps in camp, the sweat, the blood, the tears come into play. And you really don't want to stumble out the gate. You want to be the horse who jumps to the front right away and let everybody try to chase you down.
This is Harris on second down. They'll have him gain about a handful there. Taken down by Sebastian Joseph Day. He got 5, and now it's going to be 3rd down and 3. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. A 3rd down run with Harris. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line. They go to punt on 4th down, and out heads Tommy Townsend. And this is going to be his first punt of the new season. Kick is away, and this one might bring rain. Wow, what a kick. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. And they're brought out by the reigning MVP, the second of his career, the best runner in the game. It's Lamar Jackson.
I got a smile on my face. I know he has a smile on his face as he runs out with a new season ripe with every possibility. This is only the first scene of a 4.5-month movie where he could be playing the part of the league MVP, maybe leading a legit contender into the postseason. How he starts this campaign, though, or how you start, can have a massive impact on how things play out.
First down, here's Lamar. On the move, headed right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
And he'll get this forward, and he's stopped at the 37. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They go play fake with Jackson. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Man in motion here. And he could not get there. They stop him right at the line. Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. They'll make a bid for it on the ground. They only needed a couple, and that is what they got. Not the most impressive gain, but a big one as they get the first. Lamar now from the gun. Throwing deep for the end zone. He's got it deep downfield. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Thrown on first down, Love. Like a good target, Brock. Neighbors is there. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. From the 37. Has a man. It's Tyler Conklin. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Falcons will have a first. Slot man motioned over. Now an inside handoff to Harris. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. Takes the handoff, now Love. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. Shotgun now for Love. Oh, put some heat on this deep. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Devon Holland comes up with it. And the Steelers will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Blitz coming, Lamar. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Throwing again is Lamar. He's on the move. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. And with a half a football left to play, we can see already how close he is to that 100-yard mark in this game. Got to think that he stands a good chance of reaching it with plenty of time left to go. We're through one quarter of this opening weekend of football. 7-0 is our score. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Offense to the line for second down. From the gun, Jackson. He's got time here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. Pressure coming, it's Jackson. Gets this to OBJ. And he's into the end zone. Touch. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Second down now, 7 to go. Love from the gun. Has him up. Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Play fake, it's Love. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it second down. Love out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Love to throw again. Escapes the pocket. And this one doesn't go far. Tommy Townsend on to punt. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. This is away, and once again, he's caught all of it. So this one carries all the way to the sideline and out. No chance to make a play on that, and they'll take over at the 16-yard line. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Now Pittsburgh's offense will run it back out for a new series. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, wow, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Jackson now on third. Able to find Achan. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Cut by Jennings. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. The rookie out of Alabama, they're on the tackle. Second down now, 7 to go. It's the 2-minute warning now from Atlanta. The Steelers pushing for a bigger lead before halftime. Second down now, 7 to go. Motioning Jennings left. Play fake, Jackson. Achan reels it in. And he gets it through the midfield stripe and onto the Falcons side of the field. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Jackson's going to throw again. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Lamar throwing again. That's incomplete on 4th down, and they'll turn over possession. The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Love now. He lobs it up, looking deep to the right side. This is caught inside the 15. He heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Levante David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle. All right, here we go. 2nd down. From the 47. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And got his man. That's a Pittsburgh touchdown. Drive starts with an option, right side. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
When they drop these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought into that defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
He'll get this complete to Jennings. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Oh, they're going to run the option to the short side. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. When we bring this game to a close, Brock, I think one of the stories we're all going to be talking about is the type of showing this guy's had, not spinning the ball, but running it.
It's been just gritty. It's been determined, Kate. It's been tough. And when they needed a play, he's dug deep and he's willed this offense forward, coming through with the type of run the moment asked for.
Has it down close. And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Motioning him from the slot right. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. On first and 10, here's Love. It's complete to Hooper. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Love now to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons start the second half with some needed points. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. Prater able to tack on the extra point. And the Falcons get it back to a 14-point game. The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Steelers send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. And he finds himself across an important benchmark for yards this season after that last drive. He stayed pretty busy this season, and the numbers show just that. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Now here's Lamar. Has a man. It's Achane. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's a Steelers first down. Achane on the inside give. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Play action now with Jackson. The Falcons getting close, and they take him down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up. Lamar now from the gun. Chased out to his right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down. The Steelers set to punt it. And a big hit on the return to stop him cold. The Falcons and Malik Neighbors set to go to work again. They're 1 for 1 so far to begin the new NFL season. Touchdown on their opening drive. Let's see if they have 2 for 2 in them. He rolls to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Offense to the line for second down. Running behind center with Harris. And he's brought down for a loss. And the Steelers go in nickel, third down. We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. It's Falcons football, a nice little help for them as they trail entering the quarter. Defense looking to defend the marker on third down. Shotgun now for Love. He's on the move. Oh, he's gonna run. And he's tackled for a short gain. The Falcons getting ready for the punt. Tommy Townsend will kick it away. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. Now he takes it. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He fires one deep down the road. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Lamar off the play fake. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh!
We need these 3 points.
Thrown on 1st down, Love. He's got a man left. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. 1st down throw, here's Love. He's got Shaheed. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And with 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Gets this one to Shaheed. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Love to throw again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Steelers will take over as he records his 1st interception of our season. Oh, man, Brock, they decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity of looks in that close, particularly as we get through the 2nd half. The ones you get, you have to finish with points.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
that offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
He's keeping it. And he slides down with enough to pick up that 1st. They pick up 20 yards there. And it'll bring up a Pittsburgh 1st down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Out of the shotgun, a give to A.J. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. All right, here we go. Second down. A give up the middle to Evans. And this is a nice gain. It stopped at the 47. Pickup of 7 yards on the play. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5. Here's another carry for Evans. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. So the Steelers come in and take this on the road. And they're one of the fortunate teams to begin.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and all eyes are on the dual threat Lamar Jackson. He's been sensational as he leads the league in touchdown passes. It's the Steelers and the Broncos, and it's coming up next on Madden Football.
We are pleased as always to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. And hello again, everyone. Two teams here, each off to 1-0 starts as this one is underway on EA Sports. And the opening kickoff will not be returned as that will be a touchback. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. They'll be led out by their rookie quarterback, the latest in a long line of NFL QBs from USC.
And a very promising debut in Week 1. Let's face it, rookie quarterback, anytime you can go out in Week 1 that way and get a victory, you take that as a giant positive as a team and as a player. Now, he'll work on improving his own individual play while continuing to help his team win.
Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Looking to throw is Williams. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. So on now is the Clemson man, Bradley Pinion, to punt this one away. He only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. Taken in at the 22. It's a 40-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. Play action. It's Jackson. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. On the ground, this is Devon Achane. Trying to turn the corner, but he's going to be stopped right near the line of scrimmage. A nickel set defensively for the Broncos here on 3rd down. Throwing is Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. But now he's swallowed up and taken down. A first carry for Rachaad White. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. The numbers for White a week ago: 15 carries, 67 yards, and a touchdown.
Just an all-right day from him last week. He really didn't break out for the huge yardage he had hoped going in. I talked with him before the game, though, and he knows this is a new, fresh opportunity. He's put last week behind him, and his focus, getting some extra yardage with every carry he receives this week.
So that run play nullified by the holding call on the tight end.
Yeah, I just think he needs to get off the ball a lot quicker and get into the block a little bit more effectively. Then he doesn't have to reach and grab and try and hold on.
They'll run out of the gun with Wright. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42. Here now a 3rd down and 8. Here's Williams. And he'll let this one go deep for Chark. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. Fielded just inside the 20. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And out will come the offense as they take over. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their 2nd offensive possession. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
On 2nd down, here's the option. They'll pitch it out to Achane. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The Steelers picking up 15 yards there and a first down. Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that help.
And they talked to us about leaning on him because, as you noted, last week they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give them the yardage that they needed, but they really want him to be that guy, and that's what they're doing early in this game.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 32-yard line. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. They give to Achane on the option. He was able to pick up 6 yards there, so that leaves him with a 3rd and 13.
Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Open man is Chase, complete.
And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. The kick by Fairbairn is good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Throwing is Williams.
And that is incomplete.
You look at this Steeler defense.
Currently number 1 in the NFL against the run.
And that's a ranking that feels good, right? To be number 1 and be the top of your profession. But here's the problem. It's only week 1.
1 week, yeah.
Can they do it 15 more times? If so, then we really got something to talk about.
That's the challenge.
To throw, Williams. But that's complete. It's Chris Godwin.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down.
Off the play fake, it's Williams.
Oh, this is going to be caught along the sidelines. Probably shouldn't have been caught. He's going to lose yardage there.
Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football.
And the Steelers now in the nickel here on 3rd down.
To the air, Williams. Pass delivered successfully to Knox on the out route.
And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there.
Now here's Bradley Pinion now.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And this will be out of bounds, and they spot it at the 15-yard line. Not too bad. They go play action with Jackson. That one complete to his receiver, Jennings. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. Beckham goes in motion left. From the gun, Jackson.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. The Steelers at 1-0 on the year following the win in Week 1. And this would be quite a start for them if they could win 2 straight on the road.
Yeah, the schedule makers didn't do them any favors. They gave them 2 road games right out of the gate. But the thinking on the team has to be, imagine if we win these 2 games. What a setup for the rest of the season for us.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. Buying time to his left.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
Working with the lead, trying to get to 2-0. Here's 1st and 10.
Now Jackson.
Room to maneuver at the 35.
And finally taken down at the 30-yard line. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Jamar Chase, his second touchdown on the season. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a second one in week 2 now.
How about the pace he's already established, right? Not sure he can keep it up for an entire season, but don't burst the bubble because he thinks that he can.
Do guys go into a season with a goal for touchdowns scored or yardage? What do you think?
I think every single one of the guys who's going to touch the football, they all have those types of goals. They all have those types of thoughts. And then they just have to see how the season unfolds if they can stay with it.
Unfolding so far so good for him. The point after through the raindrops, up and good. And the lead grows to 10-0. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over here. It hasn't gone particularly well for them. That's obvious. In these conditions, no points so far. They've got to get that offense on track. The question, how do they do it?
It is the age-old question, isn't it? And to me, finding a way to make sure your playmakers touch the ball without it being too exotic. Meaning you don't have to go deep down the field. Maybe you hit them on those short passes on the perimeter. Make sure you just turn around and hand it to your best runner and get out of the way. Don't cause any extra stress on your offense.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Well, the Jets sweep. This is Godwin. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. To throw, it's Williams. That's complete to White. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Works right side into the hands of the tight end, Knox. And he is in. Now it's Jackson. And the Broncos get there and take him down. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on 1st down to set him back on 2nd. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7 our score. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
To throw is Jackson.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Now it's Jackson.
They set up the screen. Achane has it.
Oh, an absolutely filthy juke. He's got some space now. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. They go play action now. Jackson. And this is incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
And Jackson throwing once more. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Got his man. It's caught for a steal. Throwing to start the drive. Williams. Looking for Godwin, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Bobby Okereke. And he brings this one back. Throwing after the interception. Williams. This is White on the screen. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Williams now operating from the gun. Over the middle, he finds Godwin complete. Now the Broncos will use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. First and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, there's something about narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it feel like much less of an obstacle. Looking for Godwin again, and he's got him once more. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. That's to the former Bear, Darnell Mooney. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. So we've reached halftime here with the visiting Steelers out in front. As now we send you out to Orlando and hook back up with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon.
Well, everyone's eager to resume play here in this Week 2 contest, so we push right through halftime and back at it for the start of quarter 3. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Steelers offense and Lamar Jackson set to take over once again. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead. Now a loose football. The ball comes out. And he'll get this one out to the 50 to the midfield stripe. So now a look at the Broncos as they head back out there for their first possession of the second half. And they just got a little help from their defense forcing the turnover. Now can they make that pay off in points?
They need to, partner. They're down on the scoreboard. Need to take advantage of those opportunities, and this is a good one right in front of them.
They defer to White out of the shotgun. A strong running. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. Work to do here to avoid falling to 1-1, but this is 1st and 10 right now. On play action, here's Williams. And Shark calls it in. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw is Williams. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Here's Williams. Finding Knox there, complete. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. White not going anywhere. He'll lose a couple back to the 6. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. And it's caught. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. Gotta figure this is one they need here on 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw for it with Williams. That's to the pylon and incomplete. The Steeler defense locked in, forcing an upcoming 4th down. Gano's kick is good, and that will close the gap down to 14. So the defense are able to force their first turnover of the game, and then they add on to that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away from your opponent, partner. You want to make them hurt as well. And if you don't score yourself on defense, turn it over to your offense and have them put points on the board.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Steelers' offense and running back Devon Achane making their way back out. And you look at his numbers as a pass catcher in this one. They've lined him up in different spots, shifted him around, and made him a real... And that's caught inside the 30. And they're going to have this way down deep in Denver territory. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. That's caught by Jennings. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Here's Jackson to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, 1st down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on 1st down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me that option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Quick strike out wide by Jackson. Down at the 2. Broke through the first contact, but ultimately stopped short of the goal line. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Achane. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. They begin the drive on the ground. It's White. Oh, he bowls over him. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. They'll fake the give. Now Williams. Little pitch and catch to the tight end. But I think the ball's out. But it looked like, fortunately, the Broncos able to recover. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as... Welcome back now to Denver. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. Throwing is Williams. It's caught. This is White. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Now a 2nd and 6. To throw, Williams. And this one into the hands of DJ Shark. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 30. Play action. Now Williams. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome. And the Steelers are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line.
Well, this is something we've seen before, partner. We've seen a defense bait a rookie. Pretend. And then the defensive back jumped it as soon as the ball was released. Big-time play. They love taking advantage of the youngsters, and in this case, it paid off well.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth-quarter lead. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. Now the first carry for Darrington Evans. And he'll be taken down right around the 27. And the Steelers on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. He'll flip this out to Evans. And he will have a Steelers first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Evans. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Devin Bush sprinting behind the line to track down the ball carrier. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Throwing is Milton. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook.
He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. The Steelers send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. He'll send this one into the mile-high air, and it's a good one. And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How'd things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's a guy in all the commercials now, right?
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
Over the middle to Evans. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. The first down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. Milton. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. First target, first catch, and a first down. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. Vaughn on 1st and 10. A strong broken tackle on that one. And then they get him to the ground just shy of the 15. 2nd down and 3. They'll run out of the gun with Evans. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up 1st and goal. On the ground with Vaughn. And he's in. Touchdown. Working out of the gun, Williams. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Bobby Okereke. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. Well, you just kind of feel for him right now. 4 interceptions, and you can almost see through his face mask. There's a lot going on in between the ears.
There certainly is, and probably way too much, because now he's probably doubting himself a little bit, wondering what adjustments he has to make. But here's what he needs to do. Get through this game, go to the press conference, meet it head on, and show your teammates You're ready to shoulder what happened today, and you'll be ready for the next game.
And if he can do that as a rookie, that's a great sign of maturity. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 10. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them in just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea of what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finished.
So for the Steelers, it's a dream start. 2 wins in 2 early road games. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Broncos, they'll fall to 1-1. And they'll try to get back on the beam next week as they'll head to Tampa to take on the Bucs. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Use the options on the left to edit league settings and choose what role you want to run the show as, a coach or an owner.
Every career starts.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a trade.
welcome to week 1 of the NFL preseason, where the
So their offense out now to... Started, it's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Makes a cut to the right sideline. Down the side. And he finally ends up out of bounds after a huge gain. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Avoids the sack. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now it's 2nd down.
It's week 1 of the National Football League, and we've got the two teams who met in Super Bowl 45. It's the Packers and the Steelers, and it comes your way next.
But not far from... With my good friend Charles Davis in the booth, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and the moment has finally arrived, CD. It's time to begin a new NFL season.
Partner, there's no hiding my excitement as I got ready this morning. I could not wait to get here for this game. Imagine what it's like out there on the field for those players, though. OTAs, training camp, preseason has all led to this moment when they officially kick this one off to get the season underway.
Now it looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured Packer on the field. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flush to his right.
Pass complete. George Pickens with it.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. 25 yards there on the catch and run. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. George Pickens, his intended receiver there.
But it'll be 2nd down.
Now a run. Here's the 1st-round pick from April's draft.
And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Here's 3rd and 9.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. And he's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now back to throw.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Back to throw here.
He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth.
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Flushed out right.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Back to throw again.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And this is going to result in another 1st. Tackles made at the Packers' 22-yard line. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
So on 4th down, the Steelers call on the number of Chris Boswell for the field goal try. This will be a 37-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good, and the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. Love looking to throw it.
This complete to the tight end, Tucker Kraft.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Throwing. Love. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. T.J. Watt, the All-Pro, in there to take him down. So following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. Love now. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Here is 3rd and 5. Now Love. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. Love, they go play action now. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Here's Love.
Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs.
And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 27-yard line. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. The Packers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. To pass, here's Jordan Love. Fighting through pressure. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
2nd down and 4. Our first carry for the All-Pro running back, it's Josh Jacobs.
They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And Jacobs, I don't think is going to get there. No, it appears they're going to mark him short of the 1st.
And this one is right through. And that will tie us at 3-3. So a return of serve, so to speak, here on the 2nd drive of our game as they respond to that opening field goal with 3 of their own.
I like that. Going a little tennis on me.
I know you. You like to mix it up with
like
sports.
That. They crack a forehand back out and they get a backhand. What was the return on?
It was a backhand.
I like
a
that.
really good backhand.
With some nice top spin on the whole thing. I love it. Almost a mirror image when you really get down to it. I thought that was pretty good stuff.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. And the Steelers on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Back to throw.
That is caught. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
He'll look to throw. And this one's incomplete.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
And he's not going to get anywhere close to the marker as they'll stop him well short of the yellow line. On 4th down, out is the punter, Cameron Johnston, to boot it away. And they will get to this one and down it at the 13-yard line. On play action, Love to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he'll be taken down at the 18. To throw now. Here's Love. Now the pressure comes, and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. T.J. Watt in there to get him once again. That's 2 sacks for him now here on opening day. On now is the Packers punter, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. And here's a very low-line drive, almost whiffed on it. Officially just 27 yards there on the punt. And the Steeler offense, they're set up nicely as they take over. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Quay Walker. And the Packers will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. Following the interception, Love, he finds his man, complete. It's Reed. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes, we'll again head down to visit with Jonathan Coachman in Orlando, back for another year. He'll have scores from around the NFL here on this opening weekend.
That's to Kraft, the tight end.
And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Love. That's taken in. Dontavian Wicks.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown. They get this to Beckham on the perimeter. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
Now a 2nd and 2.
They'll look to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. They'll look to throw here. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Now 2nd and 3.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. Ouch. Could have been a game-tying touchdown. They'll have to hold on that at least for now.
Ouch in a big way, like ripping the Band-Aid off there. Can they let the sting subside and come back and get it done?
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. They'll look to throw again.
Finding Pickens for another catch.
And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15.
Another catch for him there, and the numbers starting to stack up a bit. He's closing in already on a 100-yard game. We're still in the first half.
Now they go screen. It's complete. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
A chance for a first touchdown drive of the year. It's 1st and goal. And they'll try the option on 1st and goal.
And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
That throw finds Pickens in the end. Play action this time with Love. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
On play action, they'll throw. And his throw is incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Toward the back. Mike Tomlin has reached for that red challenge flag, and he'll throw it out there. And we'll get a moment here as they look this one over.
You remember now.
So that challenge not successful there, and that's going to cost him the first of his timeouts. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. Now Chris Boswell for the Steelers field goal try. On the right hash, officially this will be a 51-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good, and they will take the lead at 13-10. Play fake. Here's Love. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Love looking to throw it. Able to find his man, Kraft. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Love now. He has it complete to Christian Watson. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Throwing. Love. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. It's picked by the linebacker, T.J. Watt. And the Steelers will have solid field position here as they take over at the 45-yard line. And that could turn out to be a giant play, Charles. You've got an offense driving to take the lead, but they're turned away on the INT.
And I think that we might look back on this in the fourth quarter and say, that was the play of the game.
A short one there to Freiermuth. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. From the 46, here's 2nd down and 1. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. Yeah, you only get a 1-yard buffer there from the line of scrimmage, and he got downfield a little too far, and the flag came out. Now a toss here, short side. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he's going to get this inside the 30. It's a Pittsburgh first down, a gain of 13.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down. Ball on the 27. Here's second down at 7.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Muscles him off. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on second and goal. First carry now for Kareem Hunt. Pushing and fighting his way in for... And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's the Packers who have the football, but in need of points as we begin quarter number 4. Love, they go play action now. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's third down. Here's Love. That is caught. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Jacobs going to try the middle. Room here to run. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's first and 10. Now Love. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete. Second and 10. To pass, here's Jordan Love. He finds his man, complete. It's Reed. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 22-yard line. Love from the gun. And this is caught at the 8. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. To throw now. Here's Love. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Alex Highsmith buries him for a loss of 11 from his outside linebacker spot. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on second and goal, back even further. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. A big play if you think about it right now in this season opener. It's third and goal. They'll run with Jacobs. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on fourth and goal. Dancing to his left. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packer. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Well, some good games around the league here early in week 1, and this one's shaping up to be as good as any of them as we come up on a first and 10. And he'll push his way up to about the 44 here. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's second down. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. They're going to look to throw. He completes it to Beckham. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Here's Cameron Johnston now as he'll punt it away for the second time. And a fair catch called for and made at the 12-yard. So here's Love and the Packers. Down 20-17. A little under a minute 50 remaining. This is only week 1 of the season, folks. Get strapped in as they come up here 1st and 10. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Here's Love. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And he brings... Love looking to throw it. That's complete to Wicks. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Love. And this one almost intercepted. Far too loose with the football. Nearly a 4th pick of the ball game. Now Love. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Packers first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Reed. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line. Well, obviously, Charles, this stage of the game, down 2 scores, they had to put the football in the air. Unfortunately, it gets picked off.
And the criticism comes easily in situations like this, but you just laid it out. Look where they are on the scoreboard. Look at where the clock is in the game. He has to take a chance here and try and get the ball downfield to his receivers. Unfortunately, it was picked off.
Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up.
Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
So that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line.
Boy, tough spot here as they approach the line of scrimmage. A long way to go to try to pick up this first down.
He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Here's Cameron Johnston now as he's on to punt for Pittsburgh. Now a high kick, almost a pooch punt. A call for a fair catch, and it's made at about the 23-yard line.
Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for week 1, and one of our early window games here in week 1 on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.
And it's good to be back in the booth with you as well. And we know
It's week 2 of the National Football League. And coming up, it'll be no holds barred between AFC North rivals. It's the Bengals and the Steelers, next on Madden Football.
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela Rivers, we're in the football town. Couple of teams here who began the year with wins. Let's see who can make it 2-0 as off we go in week 2. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines,
He takes a pop, and the ball comes out. And the offense recovers. They can still advance it. 2nd and 6. Running out of the gun with Davis. Oh, what a hit! Jars the ball loose. And the Bengals have it on the move once again. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Burrow out of the the shotgun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. All set up now for 1st and 10. Davis gets it from the gun. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Burrow from the gun. On target to his man Higgins. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Offense set for a 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Throwing now from the gun. Into the hands of Pat Fryermuth. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And that's a Steelers' 1st down. Here's the one back on the handoff. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Now, as we get a chance to look at their picks from this year's draft, Brock, we see a lot of names that are set up to help this team, both this year as rookies and down the line as well.
Yeah, you really see the two draft strategies combined here, right? Best player available in drafting for needs. Some people, well, they like one, some like the other. Personally, I think it's best when you add both to a class like they did. Some of these guys we're going to see right away, and others, well, they're going to have to develop to add some depth and serious talent down the road.
Completed here to Pickens. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Dax Hill up for the stop. Got to figure out this 3rd down here. Dropping back to throw. He puts some air under it, deep down the middle it goes. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown. On first down, here's Burrow. Looking to his fullback now. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Davis up the middle. What a hit, and the ball's loose. Steelers have it, headed the other way. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Wow, oh wow. He sent his offense out twice now, and both times they fumbled it away. I'm not sure who's more aggravated, the dudes down there or the dude next to me up here.
Well, I'm aggravated, but I know the guy on the field wants to put the offense in the doghouse, like all of them right now. This can't happen in the NFL, Kate. And a lot of guys out there, they got to be looking to one another. Hold each other accountable to hold on to the ball.
Throwing now, following the turnover. He finds OBJ. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Pickup, they're set up with second and short. From the 39. Forced out to his right. He's going to keep it this. The ball is out. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's first and 10. Looking to the air here. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. On the move, headed right. And they can't jump to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. From the red zone now. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. First down, Burrow to throw. Short pass brought in. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with first and 10. Looking to throw, Burrow. DJ Chark there for the catch. And he's out of bounds past midfield. First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Here we go. Davis takes it straight ahead. Oh no, he lost control of another one. Steelers have it, headed the other way.
Sports, it's 90% mental. Well, right now with this runner, after 3 fumbles, it's 100% mental. You got to hang on to the football. It's in his head right now, and it just can't happen.
And this one does not go far.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
From just shy of midfield on second down. He's going to push one deep down the right. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. On fourth down, the Steelers are going to turn to Cameron Johnston to punt this away. He bunted 3 times in the win last week, and this one is away. Fair catch called for and brought in at the 11. The Bengals returning their offense and this running back to the field. First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. That's Gesicki. He's got it. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He gets a lot behind one. Deep downfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Burrow to the air now. Chark there to haul it in. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Markers reset, ball at the 37. To throw again, it's Burrow. Finds him over the middle. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yep, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Big gain, has them across the 40. And he has this all the way down to the 29-yard line. They'll come up first and 10. Play action now, Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. On the handoff, here's Davis. And they'll stop him, but not until he has a nice little gain down to the 32. Extra man in the secondary for the Steelers. Third down coming up. Burrow out of the shotgun. Catch made by Chark. And that will not be enough for a first down. Riley Patterson ready for the field goal try. Ball on the left hash for this 41-yarder. Koo able to put it through. And that'll get him back to 11.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
He's brought down to end that return as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set first and 10. That's Pickens with a catch out right. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Dumps it off to his running back. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. That was Darrell Taylor in to make the stop. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Buys time, rolling right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete. That one vehemently swatted away. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he winds up with a solid gain down past the 45. 4th and 3, drive on the line. Pass play coming here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And he made the most of his running room on that one, getting it down to the 27. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 2nd and 3 now. From the 27. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Now the offense is going to take its third and final timeout. And the Bengals bringing out a fifth DB. They're in the nickel, third down. Beckham there to grab it.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
They're now set for 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Gets this to OBJ. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
Kate, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. He's dropping back to throw. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Facing fourth down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. Dicker connects there. And that extends their lead to 14.
In that...
Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
And he's brought down for a loss. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Here's a throw. That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Second down now, 7 to go. Back-to-back carries here. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
They had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. The play brought to an end by Logan Wilson. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Connection made to Beckham. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Running this one left. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Trying the right side. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. They're throwing it. Ooh, he missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down. Here comes Chris Boswell in the Steelers field goal unit. Dicker connects there. And that makes this a 3-score game. On first down, here's Burrow. Into the hands of Gesicki, complete. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Tackle made by the special teams ace, Miles Killebrew. Burrow setting up the play action. Got a man, it's Gesicki. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Burrow from the gun. Higgins makes the catch. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. 2nd and 3 now. He tosses right to the short side. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Burrow. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's not quite over. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Here we go. 11 empty. Here's Burrow. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Now Burrow. This finds Chark complete. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Here we go. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. 11, throwing is Burrow. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. Trying for it with Burrow. And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Hand off to the back. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. 2nd and 6 coming up here. They give it to him again. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Back to the well again. And he'll go down, it will say right at the 39-yard line. All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10. Another carry for him. And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Throwing now off play action. Buying some time right. Stays up front, but there's too much pressure, and he's brought down. Extra DB out there for the Bengals. 3rd down coming. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he rips off good yardage, but it will. Third and short, it's Burrow. That's going to fall incomplete. Either way, he was breaking it up. Couldn't hang on to the pick, so hits the ground, brings up 4th down. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. That's cut beyond the marker. Down to the 10. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. On 1st down, they'll run. And he's brought down for a loss. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers moments away from a 2-0 start. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Now give left side. Runs inside the 35. And he has it almost to the red zone, down at the 21-yard line. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target. And now they face second down. Lone back gets the handoff. And he may have just reached the edge of the red zone before going down. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. The final timeout taken by the Bengals. Dicker connects there. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
That kick.
Play action now. Burrow. On target to his man Higgins. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Finds him over the middle. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Second and 1. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to have it after his second interception of the season.
I'll admit, man, I got to admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the coverage, even with 2 interceptions already. But there's his third strike. And no, it's not baseball, but he definitely has to be smarter with what he's doing with the football. Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory. Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
Well, Brock, the fans, all right, here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. And they're stacking momentum right away this season as they begin the year 2-0. So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott, saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody. The Steelers are winners as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
It's week 4 of the 2024 season, and we'll get a look at Joe Burrow. He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's week 4 of the NFL. We'll get a look at Joe Burrow. He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in pass.
Here's Burrow going to begin this one with a pass. And this play's going nowhere, taken down behind the line. A great way for this defense to get on the field and get started. Second down, Burrow. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. He'll air one out for Higgins. That is knocked away, incomplete. Good coverage there defensively, all over him. And it'll be second down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He's going to look downfield once again.
It's week 3 of the 2025 season, where we'll see two of the NFL's oldest and most storied franchises. It's the Steelers and the Lions. All that and more.
Now a run. Here's the first-round pick from April's draft.
And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. And the slot man goes in motion left.
They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line.
The Steelers picking up 15 yards there and a first down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10.
Now he'll try to run with this.
And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield.
We always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure at him at all times because you don't know how he's going to hold up. He was fortunate there. Luck was on his side, able to recover that fumble.
From the gun, he'll hand this off.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Now back to throw. Flushed out right. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Hands it off out of the gun.
And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
2nd and 9 now. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
And that will be...